Oh, it's EMF 5.
Oh, I've got EMF 5. I'm just an idiot. Didn't know how to read it.
I saw it on your stream before you even called it out.
I wasn't even registering what I was looking at. I was like, what do you mean a meter away?
Did you already get the response or no?
No,
Yeah.
I tried.
And just leave it on, because it will trigger on the ground too when you're not talking
Yeah,
to it.
yeah, I know. Nope.
You talking shit about my paramic?
I love the paramic. It's one of my favorite things. I don't know why. It feels like an emotional support item to me.
It is so warm in here. Why?
You have to always dispose of your trash in the trash can.
Oh, crucifix words.
You here? Where are you? How old are you? You here? Where are you? How old are you? You here? Where are you? How old are you? You here? Where are you? How old are you? You here? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? How old are you?
This place isn't haunted,
Are you
guys.
here?
It's hot everywhere. It's
Where
not
are you?
haunted. They lied.
Let's just do that. Here? Where are you? How old are you? Here? Where are you? How old are you? Here?
What up, Craze?
Where are you?
How you doing, brah?
How old are you? What's up, Lucy? Here? Where are you? Here? Where are you? How old are you? Here? Maybe. How long has it been since you had that
Man, why is
CPU?
it so... Oh, shit.
Nice, Lacey with the first. Nice. Ghost orbs? That's alright, you guys.
Are you sure?
You can come in and test for yourself.
Oh, okay. I didn't saw dots and orbs.
What are you doing in the truck?
Okay. I'm gonna take the picture. Hopefully.
I don't think this is the ghost room anymore. Damn it. Did I get the picture? I didn't get the picture. I forgot that Raiju is gonna feed off the camera and get faster, so I was like, oh wait, this is a bad idea to loop the ghost at the table. Especially on Australian servers. Boo!
I realized I didn't say that in game because I wasn't tabbed in.
I
Sorry.
died.
I said I'm trying to give the people a pussy cam, and you come in here like scaring me and shit.
Yeah, no, I heard you. It's not too bad lately. I've been waking up off and on. It's waking up. I've been up since like 2 a.m. Just watched some videos and shit. Tried to go back to sleep. Wasn't really going back to sleep. So, figured I'd download some mods for Resident Evil 4. I can test out later, and then was planning on playing RE4.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I tried all the tarot cards. No luck.
Yeah, I was gonna loop it around the table, but then I was like, oh wait, Raijus get faster every time we try to take a picture because the camera.
Yeah. Great idea.
This is why I do zero evidence.
Man, I only died once. You were crazy.
It's way easier. It's easier and it takes me less than 3 minutes.
Story of my life. I also do that.
So true, bestie.
Just different game though. Different game. It's not fast. It's yeah.
Well, you can
something
do
else.
in about a few seconds, but it's not guaranteed.
True.
It's freaking cold in here, Lacey. Come cuddle. It's not much of a cuddle, but I'll take it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
You know, nothing in life is
Be linked
guaranteed.
to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
You got tarot cards?
Wait, was it in the garage and I just didn't see it? Actually blind?
Question, are there any hiding places or not?
On Nightmare? There should be.
Huh?
What's the word? Let me think. Don't do it by yourself because we are gonna die.
I see what you're doing.
Okay.
How you guys doing in there? Oh, well, yep, I can see how you guys are doing.
Yeah, that's revived. That's revived.
Well, tried to bring her back, but I got the hangman full.
I think it goes straight from here.
What's that? You kidding me? He's over here, Ghost. He's over here.
Yo, homie, yeah, look in the corner, look in the corner, come on, look in the corner. Yeah, this way, this way, this way. No,
She's
you
walking
dumb
through
bitch,
the
this
bed.
way. Legit, bro. She has wall hacks on and she legit still can't see it.
It spawned right on top of me.
I'm gonna do this by myself.
I had my thermometer out. I was just trying to see if the ghost room was there.
Oopsie doopsie.
Thank you for the 60-second hug, Lacey. Appreciate that.
Take it yet and press the button.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
What up, Craze? How you doing, bruh?
What's up, Emma? How you doing?
I might have to go to bed now because it is 1 a.m.
Yeah, no worries.
But thank you guys so much for playing. It is so good to get back into Faz. So please come and join me whenever.
I'm not usually up at 6 a.m.
Yes,
But
sir.
Ew, gross, Kraz. George, what time is it for you? You got weird sleep
yeah,
schedule.
it's 6:11 right now.
It's 4 p.m.
Jesus. Okay, so George is on normal time. You, sir, need to fix that shit. You need to love yourself a little more. Stop getting up at 6.
Well, maybe if I met
I'm going
a
to
nice
take a
girl
nap.
from Australia or something, I could change my time zone.
You know, hey, I don't think there's a lot of nice women down here. But I mean, we can try. We'll try. I love you guys. I will see you next time. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Good night and good morning.
Good night.
Bye bye.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
What's up, Emma? Oh, here we go. So what are you up to, Emma? I have a file downloading right now. It's taking forever. Guess who's in my shower? Are you talking about me? Or are you talking about someone else? We'll do a couple one hunt runs, but I'm probably gonna swap over to another game.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs.
What were we doing when we stopped? Okay. Remove. Wow.
Get stepped up before
Speak of the devil. What's going on, Cardinal Fox? Welcome in, Raiders. How's everybody I have no items. Son of a bitch.
Welcome back.
What's up, Haas? Welcome in. Wow. Yeah, I do that a lot. I don't mean to do it. It just happens, you know? Kind of like a default at this point. Oh shoot, I have the wrong salt. Oh, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Cardinal. If you guys don't know Cardinal, she's the friend I was just playing with. So give her a follow. She is an awesome streamer. If you guys don't know who I am, name's Crazy Twilight. I do a lot of Phasmophobia 100
Oh,
runs.
I've got $12. I've got 12. That's great.
That
Okay,
is old
cool.
I can't
Phas.
buy anything, but like, it's cool. Having a bloody blast, fuck you, death. You don't play this for yourself, you play it for the content. You do. I'm glad that you guys think that good content is me. I haven't
So
cried
true.
yet, but that was really close.
I didn't
panicked.
like
Love you
it.
too,
I
Cardinal.
panicked.
It was John Davis and I going ring around the rosies around the couch, and I was just like,
Man, I haven't seen that in such a long time. Old Phas. Yikes. Thank you for the follow, Trag. I don't know why the alert didn't go off. It's a meme. Got to go. Have a good morning. Alright, Emma, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. So these are your one hunt runs. This is what I usually do all day. I'm gonna leave my idiots with you while I lurk and eat. Yeah, enjoy your food. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. That was fun. It was fun just chilling.
Back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Let's see. Get everything back to normal. It's a me, George.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting.
Look at that menu. What do you mean?
No report this time.
Backseat means something. I just realized what your about me is. Yeah, but guys, if you don't know me, name's Crazy Twilight. I do a lot of Phasmophobia 1 hunt runs. I've been redoing them to show people how to do this method without the campfire, but I don't really need the levels anymore. So it's more like tutorial reasons. And how to survive around the camp tables without relying on the campfire to break line of sight. It's a little bit more of a pain in the ass, but it's still very easy to do. You just have to get good at looping around the table.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you. Alright, we're here.
And I'm probably going to jump on some Resident Evil 4. I'm going to get back into that game. But I'm not usually up at this hour. I just couldn't sleep. So I decided to stream. Rever Diogen? Yeah, those ones are really easy. Maybe I can give you a rundown of like what to look for when you're doing these runs. Back-to-back
Welcome back.
Jin.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
You can get more than half of the ghosts on the list. It's actually pretty easy. I use a motion sensor to check for a Raiju. I use the salt to check for a Wraith. The motion sensor doubles as an objective, so you get extra money if it happens to be a motion sensor request. I do the salt here. Sometimes the ghost decides to be an asshole, and then you got a double smudge, but... yeah, Hantu's obvious. I mean, you know, you've got Wraith, Phantom, Polty, Revenant. Onis are obvious. Like, all those ghosts are pretty easy.
Welcome back.
You can't really do yokai checks as effectively here at the lunch tables because the ghost never seems to lose sight of you if they're chasing you. If they never start chasing you, you can break line of sight or never give them line of sight, but if they get close to the table as they're chasing you, for some reason they keep picking up sight of you off and on. So it's not a reliable place to loop the ghost because they will see you. So making, it makes yokai checks very difficult to do, which is just like popping your microphone to call it back to your location. But if it spawns on top of you and it never leaves the tables, you can't really do a yokai check anymore. When you used to break line of sight at the campfire, it was really easy because you'd see it leaving and then you'd call it back, you know? So... I don't play the game as much because I've already hit Prestige 20, so like I'm done. You know what I mean? But, I mean, these runs are more enjoyable than just, like, professional runs. Evidence-based gameplay to me is extremely slow and boring.
There's some jobs ready for you.
With this, I just kind of chill. A lot of the times I put on music, and then I just chill.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
I think last time I had freaking piano music on or something.
Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
But yeah, like it's a good streaming run to do because I can interact with chat, I can answer questions, I can let people know like ghost characteristics and what to look for, and grind out some levels at the same time. It takes very little effort on my part because I've done these runs so many times that it's like auto pilot at this point. So I'm just, you know, I'm on autopilot unless I do something stupid like that. We got a myling. So it's pretty simple, right? Like you do a visual check, you do an audio check, you do an equipment check. Yeah, well I typically play alone. It's pretty rare that I play with other people. And when I do play with other people, it's
I've got some jobs ready for you.
because I happen to be lurking in like Cardinal stream, and I'm just like, hey, I'll join if you want. Other than that, I don't do regular runs. Like my buddy, he does solo runs, 3 evidence, like almost a 6-time multiplier, just to kind of give him a break from the flow. But yeah, I don't need. The evidence is so broken, unfortunately, that I would prefer not to do it, in all honesty. But when I'm hanging out with friends and stuff, it's different, you know what I mean? Because I'm enjoying the company rather than playing the game so much. So it's a little bit of a different scenario there, for sure. I have 3 Slendermen already. Yo, Bagel, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. How many hours do I have in the game? Well, I did some pretty intense grinding before the update. So I'm at 800 hours right now, which is not that much. Like, I've got games where I've got like 3,000 hours, 6,000 hours. I've imagined for Prestige 20 should be more. Most of my hours are probably pre-update. I did a lot of my grinding to get level 16,666. Yeah, when I first started playing the game, it was a month before July. The big July update. I was on playing casually with friends, very rarely, and a buddy of mine was telling me about the badge system. And so I dedicated a lot of time to that because I wanted to get this stupid badge. And so, like, I started out, I was only like level 60, 70, maybe. And that was like throughout my whole lifetime. I know they reset the levels a couple times. But then I learned how to do like 3 evidence runs on... There's like a method where you use the Ouija board on Sunny Meadows. And then once I got to know Sunny Meadows really well, because I'd been in and out of every single room, getting the bones and stuff. I got the whole bone collection doing that. And then I jumped into the monkey paw method where you summon the ghost in front of you and you summon them in a salt trap, and then you listen to the ghost and see if you can figure out its behavior. And then I just kept getting better and better and better, and to the point where I could even detect an Oni like in the first couple seconds of the hunt. Phantoms are easy because you take a picture of it when you summon it, so it'd disappear. But, yeah, I hit 16,666 and I just stopped playing the game for a while. And then the update finally hit, and the first couple weeks were trash. The update was really bad when it launched. And, like I said, it only took me about a month and a week to hit 16,666 on the monkey paw method, and the majority of that time, half of it was probably spent doing the 3 hunt runs, or the three evidence runs. And the first monkey paw method, I used to do 2 hunts, and I would do a smudge test as well. But then I cut it down because I felt like it was just too much time added to the run for 2 more ghosts. It just wasn't worth it. And so I started doing 1 hunt runs where I just do 1 hunt and it's over. I wouldn't check for demon, wouldn't check for spirit or shade, wouldn't check for... Onis I could figure out pretty quickly. Obaques, I decided it wasn't worth it either. So, unless there's 2 people, then you could split up the tasks. 1 person watch, 1 person do the summoning ritual. But I typically played by myself. And then a few days ago, I decided to get the gold trophy for the Apocalypse Challenge. Which wasn't that difficult, to be honest. It just requires you to be really patient. What's the win rate doing that? Well, XP back in the day was different, right? So like every 100 XP was a level, and the payout back then was different. So I was getting about 11 to 14 levels every 2 to 3 minutes. So that's pretty much what I was doing. And then now with this current update, you get between like 2600 to 4800 XP every 1 to 3 minutes typically. So I think when I was grinding for like about 8 to 10 hours a day, I was doing like 100 levels. 100 levels a day. Or if I played more casually, I would do a prestige every 2 days. So every other stream, I'd get a prestige level. So it's the fastest way to level for sure. The ghost ride, it depends on RNG. It's absolute RNG based. Because, so, you can't test for Banshee. You can guess Banshee based off characteristics, but it's not guaranteed. You can't test for shades, but like if you've been in there for 5 minutes and it has a hunted, you could guess a shade and you might get it right. These are the ghosts that you can't check for. So, I can check for Wraith, Phantom, Polti, Rev, Oni, Yokai, Hunty, Myling, Twins, Raiju, Obake, Thay, Deogen, Moroi. And if I don't know what it is, one of these ghosts, I always choose Spirit by default. I just leave it on Spirit. So I get Spirit typically 100% of the time. So it's more than 50% of the ghosts pool. But again, it's complete RNG based. There's no... if I were to break down like every run I've ever done and how many I got right, but like every run is different. Some runs are immediate hunts, some runs are not. You know, it just depends. Yeah. But you gotta remember too, like the earlier levels were super easy. Like, you get to level 14 with 3 hunts. If you get 3 ghosts right, you're level 14 already. And then you're getting like early levels, like 3 to 2 levels every single time. Ensum is Prestige 3. Yeah, but he just plays normal runs. Like, he doesn't even do custom. You know what I mean? So, like, he's playing with bare minimum multipliers. So, that's why I don't like to run, like, Nightmare or Insanity. I'll actually make a custom with the Nightmare preset and then change other settings that I don't think are necessary. Like, even professional runs, I change it up and get a higher multiplier. was actually able to test for yokai this time. Fortunately, I don't think I know what the ghost is. It's not doing anything special. Very basic. What's up, Forg? How you doing? How was your game? Your anime titties? I saw that. I saw your anime titties.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh, I didn't even listen. That was a myling, huh? It was so close to me, I never got to hear the myling. Rip. That, and I was also opening up some tabs to lurk in because my buddy Dave is on. Slenderman again. Why so slow?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Of course.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Like, after this round, I'll show you what I recommend to do if you're gonna play, like, Professional or Nightmare consistently. And how to get more XP. And you really just, I mean, you can go super extreme and get the highest multiplier possible. But, if you want to have fun with it too, you know, you gotta, like, pick and choose your battles, in my opinion. Like, I do professional runs with, like, the power broken sometimes, but then you can't easily test for gen. Like, if you want to do power starting off and things like that, then you just turn off all the other stuff that you don't need, like the monitors. You don't need to see the monitors. You don't need to know what sanity you are. None of the ghosts, like, really benefit too much from you knowing what your sanity is. I mean, yeah, you've got, you know, Shades won't hunt until you're 35 sanity. Mares, if the lights are on, they won't hunt until 40% sanity. If the lights are off, they'll hunt at 60 sanity. Like, yeah, you can use those as kind of helpers, but they're not that great. In my opinion, it's better to eliminate easy ghosts than it is to, like, look for key aspects of difficult ghosts. If that makes sense. So the process of elimination is a lot faster than it would be. Well, see, the thing is, like, when you do insanity runs, you might as well just be doing 0 evidence runs.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
You know what I mean? Because, like, again, you're gonna cut the list by 1, right? And so, Yeah, a majority of the time you're not going to have that many ghosts to look through, but you're still doing the same thing you would do in a zero evidence run, right? Like, you're still breaking down which ghost it is out of the ones that you get. So, you might as well just do no evidence if you're doing insanities, you know? But a lot of the times, like, this is my custom for 3 evidence. So this is a 3 evidence run. You know, starting sanity 100, pill restoration 25, because the pills don't really make that much of a difference to the multiplier. Once you go down, right, like 25 to 0, I think is like 0.1, maybe. And so this lets you get your evidence and then re-sanity up and then go in and try to get your objectives if you really wanted to. Sprinting on because people complain about not being able to sprint. Fair, you know, so let them have sprint. Flashlights is kind of a big one. If you turn your flashlights on, you lose a lot of your multiplier. Like a lot. That's 0.4. So don't use flashlights. It's not that hard to use no flashlights. Just go in, turn the breaker on. I max out the ghosts, right? But then I do things for the ghosts that make it easier to determine what the ghost is, right? So, like, its roaming and favorite room changing is low. So it doesn't move all over the place, keeping you on your toes, right? Interaction amount, you bump it up to medium, so you get a lot of interactions. You get your evidence fast. And then event frequency, you don't really need the events unless you need a picture of the ghost. But you still get events. And then 0 grace period because it's 150% speed and there's no hiding spots. So what do you need a grace period for? You're more than likely going to die. You just pretty much turn everything else to the max. And then fingerprints, I'd reduce it to 30 seconds. I mean, yeah, it doesn't take away that much, but I like the solid number, you know? And then you can go heavy rain on this if you really wanted to. Give yourself that extra, but it's just, it doesn't really matter. Everything else is pretty much high, no hiding spots, right? Turn all your monitors off. The fuse box on this one is broken. So this is like, you can go in with night vision on this if you wanted and just get it all done. But outside of that, like, that's what I recommend people do. Like, choose your preset, whatever you want to do, choose your preset. And then just go through your options and consider, like, are you using sanity pills? If not, turn them off. You know what I mean? If you really want to sprint, keep it on. Flashlights, do you want them on or off? Like, if you want to try to be better at the game, turn your flashlights off and use your lights, right? Use your freaking lights. Evidence, again, fingerprints, bring it down to 30. You don't need more than 30 seconds to check for fingerprints. It's a little ridiculous in my opinion. And then, you know, weather, set it to something that's going to give you a higher multiplier. Doors high, number of hiding places, you can turn that off. Maybe you want to get used to knowing how to avoid the ghost without hiding places. You know, there are hiding places that are not actual hiding places, and there's places you can loop the ghost and like hide behind counters and stuff like that. And cursed possessions, always turn that off because it brings down your multiplier, and you don't really need a cursed possession. So, like, you know, you've got a 4.92 multiplier here. I didn't change that much, right? I didn't change that much. You could do... Oh, by the way, even on professional, I like to turn this on low so that if your friend gets you killed, they die too. Like event frequency, turn it down. Interaction amount, you can keep it low. You can change this to high as well. So now you've got a 511, right? Versus the preset, which is 4. So it's just, you know, just do things to give yourself more money, really. And like if you're playing professional, you don't need the freaking sanity monitors and all that kind of stuff. Like, you don't need to know where the fuse box is. Get to know where your shit is. And you can easily get over like a ×4 multiplier on professional just by changing a few different things. You know, reduce your number of hiding places if you really want them. Doesn't matter if doors are on high. Heavy rain's the highest multiplier in every situation. Again, the fingerprints, you don't need that much time. Evidence, 3 kills. I always turn that on for fun. Like I said, grace period, reduce that shit to 1 second, 0 seconds. Like, do you really need the grace period? This will teach you how to position yourself properly so that you don't die as often. You know, now we're like over 4 times. Events again, reduce them. Interaction, reduce them. Changing the favorite room. Yeah, sure. Keep it on low if you want. Roaming can be high. I mean, you can change this if you want. So, yeah, just, you know, fuck around with stuff. Get yourself better multipliers. Again, pill restoration. You can drop it down. You can start at lower sanity so the ghost will hunt earlier. You know, there's all sorts of shit you can do to give yourself a better multiplier. Now we're at, you know, 4.6 on professional. So it's just like if you're gonna do professional runs, right, you might as well get the most money for your time invested. And if you like absolutely need to have a cursed possession because it's fun for you, you know what I mean? Like at least you're still at a 4.45 versus a 3. You know what I mean? So people just, they don't really mess around with the settings and they don't get to know the different settings and stuff. But it's definitely worth it, especially if you're trying to make some progress on your prestige levels, you know? And then if you wanted to learn 1-hunt runs, you know, then you're pretty much at the best, because if you do the 1-hunt runs on Woodwind, the only thing you change is the go speed and your speed. It's Apocalypse Challenge settings. So I keep everything on the hardest difficulty, and you get a 1310. If you do the Tanglewood runs, you have to have the power on, you have to have sprinting on, so you get a 10.75 multiplier if you're doing the Tanglewood run. So, but still, the Tanglewood run, you know, we can do a demonstration on Tanglewood real quick. It's very, very similar. You just do a 1 hunt and you leave. And it pays out pretty decent as well. Yeah, you probably have like medium hunt duration. You probably have fog. That's like the... Everybody and their mother does that setting. That's the one like Mag Store was advertising that shit. Yeah, everybody does fog. Fog was the best setting. I used to use fog, but they recently changed fog, and it's no longer beneficial. It's detrimental because you can't see shit. So, the ghost hunted before we had setup time, so we're going to do our setup now. So again, Wraith check, Pulte check, right? We have the headpiece so that we can use a Raiju check. See if it speeds up when your camera's on. We do a Yokai check with it as well to see if the ghost can hear. We watch the ghost. You know, you do the same thing, but it's a little bit, it takes a little bit longer to do the setup and stuff. But, you know, it tossed stuff. Yeah, it tossed stuff pretty far, so maybe it's a Polty. We didn't smudge the ghost though. Usually you're supposed to smudge the ghost. I've gotten used to not smudging the ghost on wood one. So let's see. Maybe it's a Polty. It tossed shit pretty far. Maybe it just had a couple good tosses. Yeah, you should smudge the ghost because you get the objective and all that kind of stuff too. You know? Yeah, so Poltergeist.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
And then these ones, you know, the lowest you're gonna get is like, you know, almost 2200. On the other wood, Camp Woodwind, I think your lowest is like 2600, so they're pretty similar. If you get lucky and get all 3 objectives, you're still pulling like, you know, over 4,000. On Camp Woodwind, you're pulling like 4,000, almost 900. On this one, I think it's like more like 4.2 or 4.3, something like that. But still, you know, these are just efficient ways to get money and experience and stuff. And depending on your flavor, right? Like if you like to actually do looping, because you can loop around the car, you can loop around the counter in the kitchen. So if the ghost is in the garage, it's recommended to go to the kitchen and do your looping there. And then you can also like break your loop. If you know what the ghost is and you don't want to loop anymore, you go from, like you do a loop around the counter, go into the garage. Or you do a loop around the car, go into the kitchen, and you lose the ghost essentially, and you don't have to worry about looping it anymore. So, like Tanglewood can be safer for the less experienced, but then you have the ghost potential of hunting you immediately when you first get in there, and then you have to hide behind the baby table, and then if the ghosts is in the baby or in your way to the changing room, you have to smudge it. And then you pretty much need to wait a whole minute and a half before the next hunt. So you might as well leave at that point because you don't want to sit around for a minute and a half. You could do a whole nother run in a minute and a half. So that's why I like the Woodwind, is because the setup is right next to the front door. There's not a driveway to walk up, you know, there's not a hallway to go down, and you don't have to do all this tracking through the environment to get your setup down. You just throw your shit over the gate, bring in 2 smudges. That's another cool thing, is you got 2 smudges instead of 1. And then you do your whole little setup. And you don't have to worry about holding F to activate your freaking headlamp and turning it back off, because you've got a motion sensor instead. So, it's just, you know, this is probably the fastest way for sure, if you can get it down. If you're having bad luck at the tables, I recommend dropping the difficulty or the hunt duration to medium. I use high. Because that's 20 seconds, right? You've got 10 seconds of smudge, 10 seconds of hopefully you don't die. But once you get better at looping at the tables, I recommend bumping it back up to high, and it gives you a little bit more time for a yokai check, a little bit more time if the ghost is in the back and it spawns, and it takes a little while to get to your location. So it's just more efficient that way. And then you've seen me loop the ghost around the table, and 1, not use a smudge, and 2, survive when it's right on top of me for the full 30 seconds. You just, you know, you bide your time. You only smudge at the last second. And that way, you know, you're burning those seconds. So 1 ghost in 10 runs. Yeah, well that's where. So the way I explain this, right? Like, it looks easy when I do it because I've done this run thousands of times, right? When you first start this run, the first thing you need to do is get the run down. Like, forget about the ghost. You don't even have time to look at everything that you're supposed to look at because you're too busy trying to figure out what you're doing, how to move around the table, you know, the fingers, the rotation of your fingers to kite properly while still watching the ghost, right? And, you know, figuring out how to stay away from it, all that kind of stuff. But once you've done it so many times where your movement and your setup is second nature, you don't think about it, you just do it. Then you can focus on the ghost, and then you'll start to see Like, wait a minute. I see an Oni every time now. I notice a Myling every time. I can hear the difference between twins and a regular ghost now. It's because you're not so much focused on what you're doing, you're focused on the ghost now. It's like driving a stick shift, right? Like when you first drive a stick shift, you're all over the fucking road because you keep thinking about shifting, you keep thinking about your RPMs, you keep thinking about your clutch. You know? So once you get your situation down in the run, then you can focus on the ghost, and you're gonna start nailing every freaking ghost like one after another, one after another. And it is RNG, but it's a lot more satisfying too once you start getting those ghosts, and you level very, very fast. But it takes time. Like I was ninth prestige before the first run started to click, and that was taking the ghost to the campfire where it was really safe. But they recently nerfed the campfire, so unfortunately you gotta power through the pain at the lunch tables, and the lunch tables are way more stressful than the campfire was. Which is why I do these runs today, not because, oh, we're on the wrong setting. I do these runs not for myself. I do these runs to show people how to do them now that the campfire has been nerfed. You know, like I benefit nothing from doing this in the game. I just do this for the community. I do these runs so people can watch, people can ask questions. I don't even care about 999. Like some people want me to push to 999, but if that were like something that I wanted to achieve, I would have never have taken a month and a half off the game. So, like, cause I hit Prestige 20 back on October 7th. I could be probably like level 500 plus right now if I kept playing to the extent that I did, or higher, you know? I could be close to 999, honestly. If I was still doing 100 levels a day, let's say even 50 levels a day. If I was doing 50 levels a day since fucking October, you know what I mean? I would have been getting some mad fucking levels. Yeah, it's the 20th now. Yeah, if I would have gotten 50 levels a day, I would have had enough experience or enough levels to get 2,200 if I kept playing every day. Even if I did 25 levels a day, I'd still be at 1,100, you know? Like 20 levels a day, I'd be level 880, you know? So like, if I wanted 999, I could easily achieve that in less than a month. I just don't want it, you know? I just don't care. So I stand up when I don't hear the ghost. So that was an Obake, easy. Saw the shapeshift. Now just stay out of the ghost sight. Hopefully it doesn't see you or do that bullshit. Now I have to smudge. But yeah, so like, you just get used to it. So again, if you don't hear the ghost immediately, right? If you're here and you don't hear the ghost but the gate closes, stand up real quick just to give it line of sight, because it might be in the bathroom back there. It might be in that tent over there and you're not going to see it. It might be back here. It could be back here. You just stand up and then you listen, or you try to watch like this, right? I try to watch these avenues. I try to check over here, see where the fuck the ghost is. If I can't see it and it's back here, you know, you might have to move around a little bit. If you do hear the ghost, you want to check and see if you can call it with the microphone. And if it's too far away, you want to try to get closer, like in this direction. Or if it's walking away, give it that line of sight real quick. If it's like over here and it spawns kind of close, stay out of sight and do a yokai check. Because that's like the only opportunity a lot of the time to do a yokai check. But once you give it line of sight, it's going to stay at the tables for fucking ever, most of the time. So, you know, and once, like I said, once you get all these things down, you don't think about it anymore and you're just pure levels at that point. So we got 2 objectives and we're over 4,000. So we would have had, you know, a 30 here. It would have been like 46 or something like that. So yeah, you could do these with friends, but honestly this run is difficult to survive with all your friends. Just because, you know, everybody trying to survive at the table makes it a real pain in the ass. Not to mention if somebody dies, the ghost will stop hunting and then you don't get to test it anymore. Now you could have everybody stand outside and one person inside. And they can just be leeching off your run, which is what they're doing. So I can't yokai check it, I have to give it line of sight. We just watch it, it's not a Polti, it's not an Oni, it's not a... Whoa. That was a very lucky sequence of tosses there. I still don't think it's a Polti. So, a boring ghost. It's a ghost that we can't tell. I don't think it's a Polti. So again, we didn't cleanse it, but whatever. I hold out with my smudges now. The extra, yeah, it was a banshee. So you just move on to the next one, right? Nothing gained, nothing lost. But the faster you get at it, the more XP per hour you're gonna get, you know? So if you get your setup down to where you're nice and fast, you're in and out of matches, you're just giving yourself more XP per hour. Yeah, no worries. Have a good day or night, whatever time it is for you. Wow, 5 p.m. You've been up for 12 hours. Yeah. Get yourself some sleep. So we got a Hantu, Easy Ghost. You get it to break that line of sight early, and it will start to wander off, which is what you want, because then you can just select the ghost, chill behind the table. Two objectives, 4,000 bucks, easy.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Or close to it, at least. Yeah. I think that's good for now. I'm not trying to race to the end on this. Dude, this download is taking forever. Which it really shouldn't. Oh, it's not even downloading at this point. Yeah. Cancelled it, retried the download, and it's happening in like fucking 10 seconds. Alright. All the mods. I'm gonna jump on control. I I have the DLC and stuff to finish, and might as well finish it up so I can actually uninstall the game. Alright, no more music. Switch over the game sound. And that should be it. headset cord out of the way. It's very annoying when you're using a controller and your headset cord is like constantly getting stuck on the fucking joysticks or something. Alright. So I don't exactly remember. We have one ability point. Did we finally get the multi-launch? Holy shit, we did. That would be a good upgrade too. I don't really care about the levitation shit. Okay, so the dead letters here. We started that one? Yeah, no worries, dude. Oh, it's the map. So, we need to cleanse letters. I just don't know where the rest of them are. Now, we had one here. Which was pretty obvious. That's the thing though, is how do you find the rest of the letters? Do I go up?
That's no normal piece of paper. Okay, need to know where it's gonna end up. There should be one more page.
See, how would you get up here without the hover? I don't think there is a way up here without the hover. Yeah, it's like all the elevators are fucking full of letters.
Need to know where it's gonna end up. Done and done.
That was easier than I thought it would be. See, these are the ones where I don't really know, like, Panopticon? Like, I went through the Panopticon. I couldn't find shit. I might actually have to look it up. Which I don't want to do, but... And then this is another one too, like, I need to figure out how to get to the right. And there's something... There's like another layer that I'm not on. Maybe I have to go to logistics? This might be a logistics problem. But I need to go... You know, I need to go this... Yeah, see? And of course you have all these douchebags fucking spawning on your ass the whole time. So. Alright, so the tricky part here is now I gotta figure out how to get up and to the left, I guess. Watch it be as simple as going through this door. This is why this game is such a pain in the fucking ass. It's like here too. I can't get into here. God, this map sucks.
Mold's gotten in here too? Alright. Let's get cleaning, she said.
Who the fuck? Cool. That's how you pick up more. LT. So, where the fuck are we? Security? Wait, hold on. Dude, we're off the map. Oh my god. Okay, we're on the other side. There we go. That'll make things so much easier. How is it that I never came here before? Oh, I have been here. I went that way. Dude, it's fucking cold as fuck in here. Is it because I couldn't open this door? I've been down here too. How did I miss the fucking gate opening? There's probably a bunch of enemies in there or something. Dude, that's where I want to go. Oh, I remember this fucked up place too. Again, I don't know why I didn't open these shortcuts. Okay, we're looking for this path.
We used to play there all the time.
Yeah, I've listened to that shit. Okay. Of course. So I don't think... How the fuck do we get to medical? I don't understand how to open that place up. I have to have access at this point. I've already beat the damn game. Here we go. So how do I get through this? Fuck me, dude. I don't know how to get through this shit. Can I just rush through it? I don't think so. I think I just fucking die. Ugh, what a pain in the dick. Well, let's try. Let's try to rush through it. I think we're just gonna die, but... It still hurts me. And there's nothing in here but items. Wait, if I open the box, am I able to rush over to it and pick up the item? No. Nope. Unless it picked it up on death. I don't think it did, but... Thanks. Alright. We need to go back this way.
Anyone's there? I could really use it.
Someone needs help over there. Sounds like there's a man down.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks.
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Right. Wait, what? Oh, it was 12, already not 1.
This Wells guy can't be far. Those must be the clocks he was talking about. That must be our guy.
Clearance level 9? Okay.
Shit.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
How do you have level 9 clearance and I don't? What the fuck? I'm the director, god damn it.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at plane there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down. Think you can find a way around it?
Let me see.
That's O'Neill. Shit.
That's an altered item up there. Looks like I need to hit that shield
That safe
harder.
room is where we landed cornered us. We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out of there.
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later. If I open the safe from now, Wells could get hurt. Wasn't so bad.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job. We're almost out of the threshold. Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there. Let's go. Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Shit.
Horowitz. Oh, God, no.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay. I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it. Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
But this isn't as good as I thought it would be. A little disappointed.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks. What the fuck is that? It's making more clocks?
Damn it. When the jump doesn't go off and you just fall off a ledge. Super fun. Okay, so this is gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever. How do you know which way is the right way?
The fuck is that? It's making more clocks?
Wow. I think I just got hit by a psychic.
The fuck is that? It's making more clocks?
Not being able to get health, really annoying. I pretty much can't get hit by the boss then, so I just gotta wait for it.
The fuck is that? It's making more clocks? That must be the altered item. There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
I mean, I guess I have more health. 27 tokens, holy cow.
All this paranatural power contained in one place is a risk. Makes me wonder what other dangers are locked away inside the Bureau.
I'm worried about Alfred. Do either of you have cats? Hi there, ma'am. How's the fridge repair coming along?
Can I get a situation report for the sector?
Whew, okay, we still have to perform a proper inventory of the cells. Lord knows how many altered items snuck out during all this. Staffing. We definitely lost some people. Gonna have to hit those college career fairs, am I right? Huh.
It's hard to imagine the FBC at job fairs.
The Hiss are still tearing up the place faster than we can fix it, but the containment sector is stable. Ish.
Considering the alternative, I'm happy with stable-ish. Any thoughts on me serving as director? I know it was a sudden change.
Oh, no complaints so far. Trench was all secrets, lots of meetings behind closed doors. You seem much more approachable. But if I can give you some advice, ma'am, keep a grip on who you are. I've been here a long time, and I don't know if it's the job or this place, but people change here, and not for the better.
I'll try to keep my head on straight. Will you stay on after things calm down, Langston?
Are you asking if I'm quitting? Oh, no, ma'am. I'm not having some mid-level agent make a mess of my panopticon. Plus, I'm racking up serious overtime hours with this lockdown. Just don't take too long clearing out the Hiss. My cat gets separation anxiety.
I'll do what I can. He must have gotten a pet sitter. I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
What's going on, Kate? What's going on? I went to bed pretty early. And then I kept waking up. So I decided to just stream. To be fair, it was a while before I went live.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Good morning. Awesome, the game crashed. Or not. Just taking forever. Cool. Okay. I guess we'll do that instead. Just wanted to go down here. This place is dangerous. I don't want to fight all this shit. See if I can find this damn thing. So it's gonna take me to level 4. Maybe I just want to go to level 2. Or not. Man, it's fucking cold in here. I don't know if there's a way to take that out. I think you just have to avoid it. The first time we encountered one, we had to lock it away. show's fucking weird.
Let's watch donkeys in space! It's not safe. But Star Captain Hee-Haw! Can I poke it with a stick? Okay. Bureau rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before. What? Looks safe to me. Donkeys in space! Wait! It's not even plugged in!
What is the point of that place? What is the point of that place? It's like a weird place.
The exact process of how an altered item is born eludes us. We find them in the aftermath of altered world events. They take the form of everyday objects, ever present in our lives, constantly evoked in the thoughts of millions of people, now infused with unpredictable energies. They're altered. The superstitious would call them cursed. Now, are altered items sentient? Not quite. They're often fixated, programmed almost to cause certain events to happen over and over again. While generally less potent than objects of power, they are not able to be controlled. Left unchecked, they can be highly dangerous. To study altered items, we contain them in panopticon.
It's like a whole branch of worthlessness. Dude, they got fucking murked. How am I supposed to save them when they die that fast? Zero way I was going to be able to do that. Fucking surfboard. Hey, there's the anchor. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know how far into this shit we gotta go.
That must be one of the missing altered items.
Pushed forward a little too early.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Kate.
Less escaped altered item to worry about.
You got work today, Kate? I said, do you have work today? Unfortunate. There's a group at 1:30. At least you don't have to go in right away. Then again, it's almost 12 o'clock for you. What time are you going into work? You gonna be there at 12:30? Yeah. It gives you a little bit of time to relax at least. Just a little.
I found all those missing altered items.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose? How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
The rubber duck? Oh my gosh.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here.
The rubber duck. The flippin' rubber ducky. Oh, there's the mannequin. You see it? Creepy ass mannequin. Look at that.
The only thing creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things. What am I supposed to do? Bureau policy. No more mannequins.
Alright, well at least that wasn't too bad. There's so many of these cleanup quests, it's just... But at least most of them are just like approach it and do some kind of little puzzle. What am I missing? No, it's gotta be over here. But where?
Got to be an altered item.
What a trip. What an actual trip.
This thing again. Got into another altered item. What does this thing want? Is it fighting the board? I never did like flamingos. Too pink.
Oh, this is how I got here. This is the entrance. Protective Studios. This really does just feel like cleanup. I just spawned right on top of that event. Oh, it's the rubber ducky.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner.
I'll Bunsen burn your
No
buns.
response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Disappearing ducks. Great. You and Hedron were never one and the same.
MIT.
She...
How about you?
Also MIT.
It helped Darling with the HRAs to slow the hiss down. And it helped me learn to tap into this power I had inside. You. Finally, no more quacking.
Oh, I seem to be getting a lot done. Slowly. Even though I keep getting more quests after I do more. I hope he doesn't tell me there's more. This quest line feels like a fetch quest line.
How the hell did an astral spike end up in the archives? My poor records are gonna get torn to shreds.
Sir, I am required to inform you that all records are property of the Bureau, not of any one individual.
And I am required to inform you that the Astral Spike's origins may be a confidential matter and should not be inquired upon by low clearance personnel.
Every altered item on your list is now back in the Panopticon, safe and sound.
That's a load off my mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know. Did they give you any trouble?
The flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did. That same creature was there.
I was looking over the old activity reports, and multiple items have been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's some connection there, I bet, but that's a bit above my pay grade.
Well, something to keep an eye on.
And if I have any more runaways, I'll know just who to call.
I guess this is my life now. I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Wonder if we should just start increasing like our energy and stuff. Because I don't really care about the rush. This would be nice, but I don't use the shield that much. I do use this, but it's more because I get annoyed with the random enemy spawns is why I use this. Not so much because I prefer it. But if I did secure these upgrades, I wouldn't have to deal with as much enemies. I could control 3. How long it would take to clear up all this. I think I'm gonna be here for a while.
Why did they keep an altered item here?
Debrief for excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. It's the longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy? Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech issue has persisted for hours. Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
Play it backwards. He's talking backwards.
Looks like there's a mirror in there. The shutters in the image look different. What am I missing? these shutters do? What a weird way to lock something up. Wait, that didn't sound right. Yeah, that's not good.
What? I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror. Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you? There's something in that fucking mirror.
Yeah, but what's the shape? Is it that one there?
Did you see that? Someone's in there. That's not good. Pale imitation. Better be all of them. That explains why they locked this mirror up. I wonder what the Bureau was doing with this thing.
Was this the right code?
Well, it's cleansed now. This is gone. It's dealt with.
Must have been. I don't know.
Threshold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun. Ranger buddies. I should find the others.
What exactly am I doing here?
Hello again, Mr. Clog. You've really let yourself go.
What the hell? We should go down there to clear out the rest of it.
sincerely hope we never meet again.
So that was the way to get these in here. Whoopsies, my bad. Well, how do I know what kind of mold I can shoot? Where is the rest of the mold?
mold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said. Copy. Talk to the plants. Small talk was never really my... I hope your day has been productive, little plant. That really works, huh? I hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much.
Oh, I never actually looked around this place. I must have checked the shelter, right? Yeah, check the shelter.
I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours. Do you have a family? I have a brother. I miss him a lot. They say I'm the director, but what does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training. Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves. That's all of them.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
They're good listeners.
How's work going, Kate?
Arish.
Is the point of that to go in and get your shit and then die? Is that seems like to be the only thing. Can't guard against it. What's this? The Atlas Chamber. The Black Rock Processing Plant. I'm hoping I can hit them both from here.
Ouch. Just like Arish said.
If I turn around, head this way. Or not? How do I head that way? Right. The Black Rock Quarry. Okay. Last one here. Where's he at? Alright, well. It definitely says it's in. Oh, maybe it's in the tunnels.
Rage saw it coming, though. I should get these back to him.
Well, spent a lot of time walking around. I could have just traveled to that fast travel point. It's kind of shitty.
Hey, I found a file on the old director, Northmore. Didn't list any date of death. You know anything about that?
Could be an error. The records staff process a lot of data. Maybe it just slipped through.
Yeah, maybe.
Here are the pouches. I found 6.
Well, that's all of them. Not counting mine. Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all of them. It sounds sappy, I know, but... well, it's all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the hiss. Is it rude to ask what's inside? What's inside the pouches? Too late now.
Now, the story's confidential, but, well, I guess I can tell you, being the director and all. So, the Bureau had heard rumors of a werewolf gathering upstate every full moon. Us being rookies, they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Turns out, there was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons. Oh, man, we nearly bid it that night. Well, to remember the occasion, we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
So why did you leave the Rangers?
Thought I could do more good here. Somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else, right?
I'll see you later.
You know where I'll be.
I'm the only one who knows what we really happened. When this is over, maybe we'll find out. Full disclosure.
Jesus, this fucking fight is annoying. Hi, Juliet.
There you are. There. I guess the Bureau should start looking for new other communications.
Motherfucker. Well, at least I killed the boss. And the mission's over. What an annoying mission.
Give him hell, Director.
Where are the files on parasitic entities I asked for?
I found a...
I took care of the Tomasi problem. Sorry, I forget he was a coworker.
Don't apologize. That wasn't the real Tomasi. He died when the hiss got him.
You're right. I just didn't want to be insensitive.
Sentimentality is a weakness in situations like these, Jesse. That's Bureau 101.
I don't think Emily's in danger of being called sentimental. Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh? We should check this out.
That was Alan Wake.
Hello? Anyone here? Guess not. Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the bureau. It's not working. Probably a loose power core somewhere.
There's gonna be so much shit to read when I'm done. Way too many files. Now that gate should open. This looks like DLC as well.
Dark, quiet, trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ahti. So that etching is the door.
Okay, let's try opening it. No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency. Looks like no one's been down here in a while. Crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How do we miss it? Northmore. Acting director in Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son. The supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
foundation. Bottom of the oldest house. Atop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless she's dead. Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything. The hiss found their way down here too, huh?
How do you get up there? Pickaxes now? Those paintings look old. Old.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the Bureau. I wish I'd brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now. Marshall? Marshall! You're alive! Wait! It's Jesse! The director! Whoa. This place is huge. Marshall? Can you hear me? She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
Wonder why it wasn't showing up on the map. Map? But the personnel protection is so stupid because they die. And you just waste your time. Alright. I think that's a good place to end it for now. Looks like we've cleared up just enough to do all the side missions. Now we're on DLC. 2 DLCs that we're gonna do. The Foundation and then whichever one that was with Alan Wake, which was interesting. Yeah. Let's see. This guy's playing that that new game everybody's playing, Lethal Company. Right out over there. And yeah, I have some shit that I need to do soon. So I'm gonna relax for a little bit before I gotta get busy. Yeah, everybody have a good one. Thanks for watching. And I'll probably be back. If not tonight, tomorrow. As per usual. Everybody have a good one. Everybody's muted. Hey Aaron, how you doing?